Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Ooh, gonna have to have me another mango loco. Yeah, she's so succulent. She's so good. Oh, I love mango loco. Here you go. You can have a big scoop. Yeah, she's just a little baby snorping. Hello, Morgana. Ooh, Morgana, how do you like the scimitar? I had to get a new mouse recently, and I was gonna get a scimitar, but I waited until I could get my hands on a Naga Pro again because I don't think I'd be able to live without the middle mouse button that I'm used to now. The scimitar looks so nice. And it's got like the adjustable pad thing on it, which I bet's pretty nice. Wrap the skin ring. Can I get that from here? Blender destroys the middle buttons. The flipper? Big scoop. Right, let's go do this. Put ourselves in queue. Yeah, I do like the look of that, the side button adjustment thing. The only thing is, I had a Naga Pro, like a Razer Naga Pro, and the middle mouse button, you can also click it to the left and to the right, so it's like a 2 extra keybinds. And then when mine broke and I was going to get another one, I was almost going to get the scimitar, but I think because I'm used to these 2 mouse bounds now, like I wouldn't be able to live without it. And there's no other mouse really that has the sideways middle mouse button. You got Razer. What mouse have you got, Bunny? Doesn't your mouse have like a red cable? I just didn't think there was a Razer mouse with a red cable. Yeah, you get used to it, Morgana. Is that the first MMO mouse you've had with the 12 buttons down the side? The third copy? How are you all breaking your mice so quickly? I'm on my computer for like 16 hours a day, and my mice last like 5-6 years. What are you all doing to them? Oh, did I just waste my fucking patience? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Hate fishing. I use my mouse a lot more than you do, Bunny. So you think you use your mouse more than me, even though I'm on my computer like twice as long as you in a day? Where's the math in that one? I suppose you think you use your keyboard more than I do as well, then. Yeah, the mouse clicks do get a bit weird sometimes from Morgana. Luckily, I know how to fix them, though. If you don't know how to fix them, you do have to replace them. The mouse that I just had to replace, I think I had that for 6 years, but the click on it broke a couple of times and I had to fix it a couple of times. The only reason why I had to get rid of it is because some reason the side buttons were like clicking themselves. So it was like messing me up in game. I tried everything to fix it, but I had no idea. So let's replace it. What's the skill called? Identical cast, there it is. I can't use identical cast on it. No. Oh man. Oh wait. I did get it. For some reason I don't see when I actually finish that quest all the time. Oh Sarah, I redid my whole socials command. I was there for ages in my offline chat trying to make it look nice. Finally made it to look nice, and then I thought, well, hang on. I wonder if it looks different on a different browser. So I checked a different browser and it looked completely different, so I just gave up. So it might look nice to some people and it might not look nice to other people. Yeah, so on OBS that doesn't line up or anything, but on my browser it lines up. I don't know what other things I can do though. I was trying to look at other commands that are like common. There should be a alert command now as well. Because I noticed someone tried to do the alert command yesterday, but I didn't set one up until last night. doesn't actually do anything. It's just a way for people to like join the stream and let the streamer know that they're watching. They're just not talking, I think. It's actually quite a popular command. A lot of people do that. Yeah, that lurker one is if someone joins the stream and then they earn enough points to get it, it pops up as like a recommended thing to put in. So it's just an easy thing for new people to click if they wanted to. It's the same with the hi, I'm new. Because some people are quite shy and they don't really want to, they don't know what to say, or they don't want to say anything. So I added those so they can just click them. Oh, the Slayer Baron. Raided with a party of 7. Thank you very much. How's it going? We've just started our grind for the day on the Mentor Roulettes. Ninja, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, doing well, thank you. Were you just on Final Fantasy again? Or were you streaming something else today? Mod tomes. How long is that event on for? I need to make sure I get enough mod tomes for all the stuff that I want. All the mod tomes. I keep neglecting everything else for Mentor Roulettes. Like, I'm addicted to the Mentor Roulette spam. Speaking of, I need to make sure my count is correct. There you go. 910 to go. 3 weeks left. Oh, okay. Plenty of time, surely. Oh, let me put these gloves on. It's quite a long time, actually. Proper facilities. Oh, there you go. The Realm Reborn crafting stuff is also awkward compared to the other expansions. Till patch 7.1. Oh yeah, I think that's supposed to be like mid-November-ish, I think. I'm looking forward to 7.1. I'm interested to see what the Chaotic Alliance raids are like. So I didn't actually know how to craft for the longest time because it didn't interest me. And then one day I sort of got taught how to do it. And I literally did nothing but craft for like a week straight. My stream had to watch me for like a week straight, just sat here crafting. I've got everything to level 100, all my crafters and stuff, but since I got them to 100, I haven't actually done that much crafting, to be honest. What did I craft? I was going through all of the crafting quest chains from the older expansions, making sure to get all those done. And when I was making stuff for my supply and provisions, I was just making a couple of extra and putting them on the market board to make gil. you make a lot of gil by doing the supply and provision stuff. Like some of the stuff on the market board, I don't know what it's like now, but it was going for like 200,000, and you could buy all the materials and craft it for like 30,000 and then sell it for 200,000. It was crazy. I don't know, Morgana. I don't know the names of them. Where are they? Where's the location for them? I did the Crystarium. I think there's one in the Crystarium. There's one in Old Chilean. And then there was another one that I did. And then the Dawn Trail ones as well. I think I did them all. Yeah. Yeah, I literally went through and did them all. Like, I just spammed them all within like a week. I was addicted to it. I was like, look at me, I know how to craft now. I'm unstoppable. And then I got to level 100 and stopped. You still haven't leveled your crafters to 100. The best thing to do to level your crafters, if you just kind of want to semi-AFK it, is just do your supply and provisions every day. That's all you gotta do. They soon get max level. I mean, if you're really stuck for time, or you just don't want to do it, you can also just buy it all off the market board and then hand it in. That still levels it. I love how I've just had this corn servant following me around for like 2 weeks now. Look at him. It's corn. What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, there we go. I might go back on a gil making grind again soon. I stopped making gil because it seemed to be quite tough at the time. Like, a lot of the economy's gone downhill at the minute. Since like the World of Warcraft expansion came out, and then Throne and Liberty and whatever else, like, the economy's just gone a bit stale now. I think one of the best ways to actually make gil at the moment is to farm the fates and sell the bi-coloured ticket things for the mount. The last I seen, each of the tickets were like 130k and you need 500. So that's what? 130, 500, 65 mil. Yes, Adora, we made it. We're past 1,000. I'm glad you could be here to watch me on my journey. And you kept saying I was behind quota, but I couldn't go any faster. Hello, Hex. How's it going? You been a busy bee with work as usual? It's gonna start getting even busier now, isn't it? With it, like Christmas coming up and stuff. Oh no, you've been sick. Oh no. Man, don't be here spreading your COVID to us all. Hey Demo, how's it going? Ah, Demo's been sandwiched between Hex. He's definitely getting COVID now. Hex, we need to play games together sometime. I feel like we haven't hung out for like a good few months. Ninja, do you play Final Fantasy as well? Should be sorting out your net on Friday. What's wrong with your internet? Has it still been a bit dodgy since the other day? Not back to work till Saturday. What time are you going to bed at the moment, Hex? You're swapping from residential to business. You're going to be a big businessman now. My advice would be to get away from Virgin. I feel like there's not a day that goes by that I open my phone on the news feed and like there's a post there about Virgin down again. Like it always seems to be going down. We were with Virgin years ago and it just kept going down, so we switched. Can't remember what we switched to, but that was when I was living with my parents now, but we're on BT now. And we've been with them for like 4 or 5 years and it's flawless. Like it's gone down like twice in the past 5 years and only for like an hour or so in the middle of the night. Apart from that, it's been spot on. Why do you have 2 internets, Demo? Ah. Couldn't you just use like a hotspot off a mobile as a backup? When we first moved back to the UK and we were renting a house before we bought this one, we used a hotspot on our phone for like 2 months and it was actually pretty fine. It was usable. You could play games and everything on it. And Bunny was using the hotspot for years and she was playing games. I couldn't believe it when I found out she'd just been using a hotspot casually to play games for years. She's crazy. That's a distant memory for her now, though, bless her. She's been on the good shit for a while. I think I'm going to miss this mount when I start using the Mentor mount. I just love the way my guy sits on this mount. He's proper chilling, look at him. Look at that pose. He's on-screen celebration. So apparently, so those three things that you see, message effects, gigantify an emote, and on-screen celebration, they're the built-in like bit rewards, but you can't turn them off. And apparently the on-screen celebration is like this really annoying thing where like loads of stuff like starts flying up screen. So to combat it, I've noticed that streamers just set that price to like stupid amounts so nobody does it. What am I giving these? Incendiary glands, here we go. I don't even know what the others do. Like message effects, gigantify an emote. Like I've never seen them be used. I'm waiting for them to add custom ones so I can like actually add stuff for bits in there. I'm surprised that's not a feature yet. You would think it would be like a pretty basic feature for bits. How are you going to try it? It's 5,000 bits. It's not channel points, it's bits. It's like 50 quid. Also, you don't even have 50,000 points. Or is it 5,000? What is it? Oh yeah, 5,000. Oh, you can get big scoop. Look at the baby. I don't know what happened to her this morning, but she came blasting into my room and just jumped on me wanting a cuddle. I turned around, cuddled her, and we fell asleep for like another 2 hours. She's actually just zonked out. Is she alive? Oh, there you go. She moved. That'll do. I was almost about to go and check on her. Yeah, she's a little cutie. She turned 7 last week and we completely forgot it was her birthday. We were literally talking about it like a week or so before her birthday, and then her birthday came round and it wasn't until like 2 days ago. I was like, oh, I think we forgot her birthday. She doesn't know. She'll never know. The queues aren't being the fastest today, are they? I should really do it as tank, but I still don't really know some of the tank mechanics on the older extremes. So if I get one of those, I'm going to look like a pretty silly mentor if I don't know what I'm doing. All Guys event's back. You're dead half the time anyway. What the fuck, demo? What's that supposed to mean? It's all go down extreme sometimes. I just don't want to be messing up a tank mechanic over and over again and just like wiping the team. So I'd never done any extremes until Dawn Trail. The Dawn Trail ones were my first ones that I did. So the only mechanics I know now is what I've been able to pick up as a DPS while doing the Mentor Roulettes. Which is probably most of them, to be fair. There's just a couple of tank ones that I'm not sure about. Yeah, there's a couple in Reborn that are pretty nutty. I know Shiva's very tank dependent. But with Shiva, don't you just like tank and spank it, and then you just turn around for one of the attacks, so you can soak it with the group, and then you turn it back around? Like, isn't that just it? Tank swap. See, I don't know when to tank swap either. Do you get like certain debuffs and then you get it to a certain stack and then swap until it wears off? Had the tank Mentor today in a dungeon and he never used any mitigation. Oh, wait, is it that one I want? What level am I? Rank 2. Ooh, 8 man. What's it going to be? Ah, Garuda. Not too bad. Run away! Hide! Oh, both the healers are dead. And I don't have my heal. Yeah, off to a great start. Maybe we can just DPS this down though. Look, I did a mark. I'm being a mentor. I did a mark. It's all going so well. We got enough rocks anyway, but it looks a bit. I'm gonna let the others kill the plumes. I'm so low. I'm surprised we've lasted this long with no healers. Beanie, hello. How are you? We done your nails today? No, we've lost the DPS. It was a pick though as well. No. Covered in blisters. What have you been doing? No. I can't believe we almost did it with no healers. Oh, walking. I feel like walking is very underrated. $10k just walking to the supermarket, like 10k steps. Hey, that's a good distance, that. To have a supermarket almost like exactly 10k steps away. You could literally walk there, get yourself a little treat, get some chocolate and shit, and then walk back, and you've done your 10k steps in a day. That'd be great. Yeah, Avery's actually just started walking to like the supermarket near us. Walking's actually really good for like keeping fit. Like, people don't realize how powerful walking actually is. Yeah, you love them video essays. I think the first day we started talking, you were talking about video essays. I love me a good video essay. I think so. I'm sure we were talking about them for some reason. Before I queue, I'm going to have to run these ads real quick to get them out of the way to stop the pre-rolls. I put full Scoob on there for the subscribers. Thanks for sticking around. Be back in 3 minutes. Hey, did you know with Twitch Turbo, the streamer still gets paid as if they watch the ad, even though they don't watch the ad? Twitch Turbo is actually overpowered. Turbo's like what, 12 quid or something a month, and you get no ads across the whole platform. So you owe me ad money, bitch. The thing is, Turbo's been a thing for a long time, but Twitch never advertised it for some reason. I think it was because it was priced too low, because it used to be like 6 quid or something. And then I think a few months ago they bumped it up to 12 quid, and then they started advertising it. It's the same as YouTube Premium, really, isn't it? I think that's about 12 quid a month for singular. And we're back. Thank you very much for sticking around. I know them ads can be annoying sometimes. Thinking about getting Amazon. I love Amazon. Amazon's the best subscription, in my opinion. You know, if you order from Amazon, like, it doesn't even have to be regularly, like semi-regularly. Like, it's pretty good going, because you get a free Twitch Prime every month. You get your deliveries free. You get Prime Video, which is, it's actually pretty decent. Like, there's some good stuff on there. You also get music, Amazon Music, so you don't even need like Spotify or whatever. The only reason why I use Spotify is because I pay for the family Spotify. If I wasn't paying for family Spotify, I would 100% just use Amazon instead. Right, where am I taking this? Nice pumpkin bombs. Gotta take this halfway across the map. You want Alexa for the new place? Oh yeah. No, Alexa's pretty good. We've got one in almost every room here. Especially if you connect it to like plugs and light bulbs and stuff, you can just automate your house pretty easily. You can be really lazy. It's great. Wait, what? What happened to the thing I was carrying? Oh, is this the one where I've got to keep clicking the things? Lightning channeler. You're stealing your mum's Amazon Prime. Right, am I an idiot? How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to carry that all the way over there? In like 50 seconds? Are you and Ghost moving in together then? Oh my god, you're gonna be roomies. Alright, let's see if I can work this out. Let's get rid of the other ones first. Do they have to get a visa or something? I thought... Don't they live in another country at the minute? Oh, they live in the UK? Oh! I thought they were. That's why I was getting confused. Okay, I'm an idiot. I understand now. My bad. Yeah, that's right. I thought they lived in Croatia. All non-panty suit. What? You got me. Yeah, they're all Croatian as well, right? Oh no. Can I finish this? 30 seconds. Come on. Come on. I don't have to do this again. Oh, beautiful. Oh my god. Not Tender Valley. Oh, Beanie, how do you get yourself added to the starter packs on Blue Sky? Like, do you literally just have to find who has them and like message them and be like, hee hee, could you please add me? Thank you. You reply to the post. Wait, can you reply? Just reply to the starter pack, do you mean? Let me see. Let me look at yours. So starter pack, I see yours here, so I click it. I don't see how to reply to the starter pack. I'm an idiot. But how do I find the post that has the starter pack in it? Because I've just been clicking on a profile and then clicking starter pack. Oh, I see. I see. So I searched for FF14 starter pack, and now I see posts that people have put in with the starter packs, and now I just reply to that shit. I get it now. I'm an idiot. Thanks for putting up with me. I've never used anything like this, so like I basically took one look at Twitter a few years ago and thought, nah, not doing it. But then when you started talking about this, I thought, I'll give it a go, I suppose. And are those blacklists just to stop like DMs from scammers and stuff? Oh, okay. I'm not too bothered about that. I'm very good at ignoring people that I want to ignore, so I just continue doing that. Beanie, do you also get loads of like them art scammers and stuff that come in your Discord all the time? You've got to ban them. They're so annoying. I wonder where they get the invite link for. Like, they must just get it from people's Twitch accounts and stuff. So I've obviously got it in the thing down below. Yeah, they're so annoying. The thing is though, whatever they do, it must work because they wouldn't do it otherwise. Like, they must get people that fall for it all the time. Ah, no. Yeah, they do. I don't understand how they do either. They do. The thing, I think there's a lot of people that just aren't tech savvy and they just don't know any better when it comes to like tech stuff and online stuff. Yes, Adora, hello. $500 by next week. I'm gonna be real with you, like more real than I've ever been with you before. I don't think I'm getting it to 500 in a week. Like not with the way these queues are going. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. I'll make it up to you, don't worry. Oh, nice beanie. Almost halfway. Oh, I noticed my stream yesterday on YouTube got a copyright claim for the £1 fish thing. I completely forgot to turn the VOD track off for the sound alerts thing, so it had £1 fish playing on YouTube. Oh, hey, Tooks. I remember speaking to you the other day, actually, yeah. We don't have plans to play Guild Wars 2 just yet. We're still playing Guild Wars 1 every weekend. I think the plan so far is to carry on just playing Guild Wars 1 every weekend. And then I think when we finish Guam and 50 of 50 and stuff, we might look into Guild Wars 2. No, £1 fish, not fisting. You know that song? £1 fish, £1 fish. Come on, ladies. You're not going to get a quality fisting for £1, are you? I thought it was a new version of it. It's alright, someone was calling it £2 fish yesterday, but it made sense because of inflation. Well, my reply would be Final Fantasy 14 100% because I don't think I actually like Guild Wars 2. I've tried Guild Wars 2 multiple times, and so is Demo, who I've been playing Guild Wars 1 with, and we both just don't like it. Like, we said we might give it another go again together this time to see if it changes things, but Final Fantasy 14 is a much better game, at least for me. Maybe really be a £12 fish. Fucking true. Inflation's insane. Have you ever played Final Fantasy 14, Tooks? What don't I... So, in Guild Wars 2, I'm not 100% on the combat. The combat feels a little bit soapy to me. Also, as soon as you get to max level on Guild Wars, you can basically buy like the best armor from the auction house like straight away. So there's no real gear progression as such. Oh my god, I'm not paying attention here. But yeah, I didn't vibe with it at all. It was just a mixture of like the combat, knowing that there's no gear progression. It The thing is, if you're a new player as well and you want all the expansions on Guild Wars, it costs you like £100 or like €100 to get all the expansions, which I think is ridiculous these days. Like €100 to get to endgame is kind of crazy. And then with Final Fantasy, the community is really good on Final Fantasy. It's probably the best community of any MMO out there. The combat is a little slow to begin with, but if you persevere and get to the higher levels, it gets much better. There's gear progression, so you can do extremes and savages and stuff later on for like end game content if you want to do hard content. So that'll give you like the best gear you can get. The crafting's very in-depth. There's a lot of content, like an ungodly amount of content in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, it's horizontal instead of vertical. Yeah, I grew up on vertical progression. Like, I used to play Asian grinder MMOs like all the time, so that's what I'm used to. To me, if there's no way to work on your character, there's no point in playing the MMO. So that's kind of what that was the biggest thing that I didn't really like about Guild Wars 2. You're going to be max level 20 MSQ at this rate. What's this, Beanie? Let me see. Someone explain how they got addicted to Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, too sad. I would suggest Final Fantasy XIV personally. Also, Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial. You can basically play unlimited amount of hours. There's just limitations on, like, there's a certain max level you can get to, and you can only play the first like few expansions and stuff. But it's quite intensive. Like, you get a lot of content for the free trial. It's definitely more than enough content to see if you want to subscribe to it and get the other expansions and stuff. You're trying to entice you about the lore. I still plan on watching that video at some point on the stream, so I can learn about the lore. Bruh. Beanie, that was everywhere for so many months. That was like such a big meme. Critically acclaimed MMORPG. That was so funny. You have 70 days of playtime in free trial. Yeah, like there's a lot in the free trial. There's actually a lot of people that only play the free trial. So on Final Fantasy XIV, all you have to do is buy the latest expansion, which is Dawn Trail, and you get all the previous expansions for free. And then it's just a subscription after that, which is like €8 a month. On Guild Wars 2, if you want all the expansions, you have to buy them all separately. It's about €100 to buy everything on Guild Wars 2. Yes, you might be able to get to max level, but behind the expansions on Guild Wars 2 is where it unlocks the different weapons and the different specializations and stuff. Like, if you want to play the game seriously and get to endgame and stuff, I imagine you want to get like all the expansions on there. So again, it's like €100. You play trial for about a day. Same here, Beanie. I actually don't even remember having the trial. I think I had it for like a day and I got cut because like you can't whisper or something. You can't send DMs or you can't talk in all chat or something. And I was like, nah, fuck that. So I just bought the game. Yeah, it's no subscription, sure, but how do you know? You know, how do you know you're going to enjoy the end game or not unless you buy the expansions for Guild Wars 2? And I also don't mind subscriptions in an MMO anyway. So it's like what, €10 a month to play a game as much as you want in that month. Like, there is no cheaper entertainment than that. Like I really don't mind spending €10 a month on a game that I'm playing all the time. I mean, everyone's different. Everyone looks at it differently. Yeah, the base subscription for Final Fantasy 14 is like £8 a month or something. Yes, I hate this. Always get tells. Yeah, that's what it was. It was not being able to reply to tells, and I got annoyed with it, so I just bought the game. Can't use market board. Can't become Gillionaire Goblin. Oh yeah, you're limited on like 300k gil, aren't you? Oh, Final Fantasy's insane value. Like, there's so much content, it's unbelievable. And for the sake of €10 a month, like, think of what else €10 gets you these days. It's like a meal. Like, you can just eat one less meal a month and get the sub. Like, I don't see it as a big issue, really. Yeah, no storage space, that's another killer. FF has an official native app on Mac, does it? I didn't know that. So how do you play Guild Wars 2 on a Mac if it doesn't have a native app? You have to use that boot camp thing or whatever it's called, Bandcamp, boot camp, or like an emulator or something. Half my inventory's full of bait. GeForce Now? I don't even know what that is. Well, the thing is, if you're unsure of which one, you could always try Final Fantasy first, because, like I said, you can play the free trial. Like, there's nothing to lose on doing Final Fantasy. And then if you get to a certain point and you think like it's not the game for you, you can always just try Guild Wars 2. Do you play Guild Wars 1? Oh, GeForce Now's cloud gaming. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just wondering if you played Guild Wars 1 or not. Because I was going to say Guild Wars 2 is nothing like Guild Wars 1. I think Guild Wars 1's a much better game than Guild Wars 2, personally. So how am I supposed to get this all the way over there? There should be a thing that like extends the time, but I don't see it anywhere. Yeah, that's what I thought being... Oh, maybe this is it. Look at that, 4, 3. That doesn't give you long, does it? Jesus. I'm running. Oh crap, sorry, I didn't see you ask that question too. Yeah, what Beanie said. There's actually a new chaotic alliance coming as well. So there's Alliance Raid, which is... It's basically a 24-man raid. And in the past, they've just been like regular content. But they're coming out with a one called Chaotic, which is like an extreme version of a raid. Kind of like... I think it's probably going to be between Heroic and Mythic raiding in WoW, if you've ever played WoW. Maxed on Allergan again. Let's go spend those. A brand new series of the anime. I've been playing this, like, no exaggeration, I've been playing this game for like at least 10 hours a day for the past year, and I'm nowhere near done with all the previous content. Like, I'm still trying to catch up with all the previous content as well as trying to do the end game stuff. Like, there's just an insane amount of content to do. And if you wanted to be really efficient on how much it's going to cost you, like overall with IRL money, a lot of people do the free trial until they've completed everything they possibly can, and then they'll buy a subscription to carry on. But because you can, you can get over a year or more just from the free trial. But it takes you up to what? What does the trial take you up to now? Shadowbringers or Stormblood? I think it lets you complete Stormblood, doesn't it? It takes you to level 70, so that would be 80. Yeah, So I think you can go up to Stormblood. So you could get all your classes to level 70, all your crafters and gatherers to level 70. You could do all the raids from A Realm Reborn, Heaven's Ward and Stormblood. There's extremes in there. There's all the dungeons. There's loads of stuff. Like the free trials are actually kind of crazy for Final Fantasy. There's a couple of annoying limitations, as in like, you know, there's a gold cap and you can't like whisper people, but if you can get past that, like there's insane amounts of content. Customs. Wow. I'm full on 80 maps now as well. Let's go get a 70 map. Do you think they'll ever expand the free trial to Shadowbringers? Since Dawn Trail's just come out. I wonder if they'll ever expand it. Shadowbringers is the big boy. Yeah, maybe they just... Yeah, maybe they kept it at Stormblood for a reason. Gazelle skin. Okay, let's go check the sanctuary. You know, part of me's been tempted to make a new account and play it as like a free trial and just try and complete like everything you possibly can on a trial account, just to say that I've got a completed trial account. I also want to see what it's like to play as a free trial, because I know there's a lot of people that do it. So I want to know what the experience is like for them. You can't join an FC. To be fair, it's not really end of the world, is it? Neither's not been able to send tells, really. Like, if you get yourself into a community, like this stream, for example, like, we're all a little community. Like, we could play together, no problem. Like, you wouldn't have to send tells in game to organize anything. Like, we could just do it via Discord or whatever. So it's definitely very playable as trial. Probably free trial Discord. I think there is. I think there is a couple of like free trial only Discords. That is true, man. Wait, so as a free trial, do you keep the sprout? Like, is the sprout always there? Because you don't have the ability to get rid of it, do you? Don't you have to complete Shadowbringers or something to get rid of it? Oh, complete Endwalker. Forever a sprout. So, say you're on a free trial account and you've completed Stormblood and you want to do the other expansions, so you buy Dawn Trail and you get Shadowbringers and Endwalker for free. You go through the game and like you complete Dawn Trail MSQ and all that stuff. If you then let your sub run out, can you still play the game, but you can only play up to level 70 and whatever restrictions apply to the free trial, or can you just not log into the game anymore? Like once you pay a sub, are you then locked out your account if you stop paying the sub? Ah man, okay. Ah, that's kind of annoying. I was gonna say that would have been good to just pay like the one-off and like have a couple of months of sub so you can like finish the story and everything and then just go back to free trial. That would have been a bit overpowered though, probably. How often should I be watering these plants? Oh, I don't know the answers to that one. Well, I streamed for like, what, 6 hours? To be honest, lately, since I've been doing the stream stuff, I've only been keeping up with like my retainers and other random stuff because I've been doing like behind the scenes stuff. But before I was doing behind the scenes stuff, I was doing like extremes and just other boring stuff that I didn't want to do on stream, really. Like going through doing all the quests, treasure maps and stuff. which one am I doing here? Yeah, I go live at 7 and then I stream until like 1 AM most of the time. I could go longer, but I don't want to burn myself out because I'm already streaming like every day. So I thought I'd limit myself to like 6 hours a day and we'll see how it goes. I mean, all I do is sit on my ass and like play games all the time anyway, so that's why I started streaming, because I thought like, if all I do is sit on my ass all day playing games, I may as well just stream it and like talk to people while I'm doing it. It's no different really. Being on facecam is draining. Like, although it didn't bother me that much, it just felt so draining because like you're constantly being looked at. That's why I just went for PNG Tuber in the end, because it's just so much easier. Like, I'm just sat here half naked, like picking my nose whenever I want. Like, my fucking chin is like to the floor. Exactly. I want to be able to pick my nose, scratch my balls, fucking sit here half naked. It's just so much better as a PNG tuber. You also have to have like a light blown in your face so you've got good lighting and stuff. It's, you just end up sweating your fucking tits off. I think I still will do face cam occasionally, like if we ever do anything special or whatever. Like Halloween, when we do Demonologist and all that stuff with demo, I might go on cam for that. I'll see. I do nothing and sweat like. But it's even worse with a face cam. Like, I don't know what it is, but like the cam being on and then a light being in your face, like you just fucking sweat. Right, let's see about getting this quest done. Just been asleep on your bed all afternoon. Hit me with your cum shot. Fire away. I'm half tempted to get a stream deck. Because if I get a stream deck, I can set it up so when someone does big scoop, I just press a button and it will go big scoop for 60 seconds and then go back down. But they're so expensive. Like, I don't understand why they're so expensive. You can use it on your phone. Yeah, I heard that. Isn't there some kind of restriction on your phone though? Because I did hear that you could do that. Let me see. The only issue is I'd have to have my phone on, or like my phone screen will be on like for 6 hours straight. Let me see. I also have an Android, not an iPhone. Is that a problem? I know some apps just don't like Android. What's the app called? Oh, Elgato Stream Deck Mobile. Wait, is Elgato Corsair? Because the app's called Elgato Stream Deck Mobile, but the creator's Corsair Memory. I'll take a look at that. Because I could add the scoop thing to it, that'll make my life easier. I can have the run ads button on there. I'm sure there's loads of stuff you can put on it. I searched it the other day and seen how much they were, and I was like, oh, maybe not just yet. Oh, that's why I was thinking about getting one, Beanie, for the expressions. Because I wanted to put like get a happy and a mad expression and like a flashbang and stuff, and I didn't want to have to like open the app all the time and do shortcuts or whatever, so I was just going to get a stream deck to do the expressions on the PNG tuber. Is it easy to set up the stream deck? Or are you using the app? What the hell's lurk bait? Ah. Sounds a bit dodgy, that one, not gonna lie. Whenever someone subs, they can fish. That sounds interesting. Is Mix It Up a bot? Oh, this one's only hard. Demo, what changes are you making to your streaming stuff? I noticed, I seen your announcement the other day. I think you said you're changing things on your stream and Discord and stuff. You have randomized daily redeems and Mix It Up manages those. Oh. Gonna add Tangy. Tangy is so funny, dude. There's so much funny shit on there. Yeah, I'm trying to keep my Discord clean and simple. I hate joining a Discord and it's just got a million channels because as a new person to the Discord, you've got no idea where to look. So I'm just going to try and keep it clean and simple. Like I've got my community category. Oh, they did that a bit too soon, didn't they? I got my community category and then I've got like one channel for Final Fantasy 14 because I feel like that's all you need, kind of. And then if we start adding other games into it, I can just add like one channel per game. Also, I think I realized last night, because I kept changing like my mic settings and stuff, and then when I'd watch a VOD back on Twitch or whatever.
Demo2811 asked me, "Hello, Borat. Could you tell me if you have a goat, what sounds does it make if you shove some Mentos and it coke up its ass? And also, if you did this, do you think the goat could achieve enough propulsion to achieve a decent airspeed velocity?" I have never tried such thing. With goat, usually say ba or ma. But with Mentos and Coke, who knows? Maybe it'd say boom. As for fly, I think goat become like furry rocket, but maybe just short hop, not big fly. Best keep goats on ground. Yes, safer for everyone.
Just short hop, not big fly. It's for the bits. I love Borat on there. I can't even remember what I was saying now. Oh yeah, So because I use 2 tracks for Twitch to separate the music, it limits it to like, what is it, like 160 kilobytes or whatever per channel for the audio. And I kept trying to like change the audio sound so it sounded better to my ears. And then whenever I'd listened back to it on a VOD, it sounded completely different. And I think it's because of that. I think when it gets shrunk down to like 160, it always sounds like a bit muddier than usual. Because I feel like 320 sounds a lot more like clean and crisp. But then if you do that, you can't have the music channel. So it's a bit poopy. Oh, I'm gonna have to run ads again for this bloody stupid thing. It'll only be 3 minutes. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Scoop. I know it's only 3 minutes of ads every hour, but it always feels like so much more than that. Like the ads seem like such a nuisance. I feel like they're just constantly going off. Oh, Morgana's streaming. Let me do a shout out for Morgana. If you guys want to go and drop her a follow, say hello. She comes in here quite regularly. So, okay, we're back. I'm back in the queue as well. I need to cheat with this quest because I can't work out these what are they called? The riddles. The riddles. I can't do the riddles. So we'll just cheat and Google it. Right, where is it? 8.7, 7.2. Okay. Golden Acorn. Does Morgana know about Ram Ranch? I don't think so. I'm actually excited that you're playing again, Demo, because we can actually get that Ram Ranch shit going again. 11.585. Is it underneath? Oh, this is what opens this box. The amount of times I've seen this box on the bench, I've never understood what it's for. All that for a ring. Bit like I've been shafted. Please, can you take the sightseeing spot? How do I do that? What sightseeing spot? The blue orb on top of the thing. How do... Are you trolling me? What do I do? Ah, okay. I didn't know that's how they worked, because I only unlocked the sightseeing log yesterday. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, cheers for that. I never would have known that was for sightseeing. go see what that is. I'm just working my way backwards through all the maps now, just doing all the quests and like clearing up all the maps and stuff. I did Dawn Trail completely, like Dawn Trail's completely finished. And then I'm up to Old Chalet and in Endwalker so far. Oh man, quit yapping. What level are you now, Demo? And I know you said before you're going to reach like max level before you even do level 20 MSQ. What have you been doing to get all them levels? $44. What have you been doing? Are you just doing like everything that you see? Like ADHD Central? Like anything that just crosses your eyes, you're like, yep, doing that. Honestly, it's becoming a problem. Oh. All the tanks try and rush this one, but you've got to kill every single mob before they respawn. Like, they just reset. You have to go back and get them. It's like a constant race between the DPS trying to kill them before the tank runs too far away from them. Oof, that was lucky. Yeah, it's enough of you yapping. Is it weird starting again, demo? I feel like it would actually feel really weird to start again. Ooh, a minion. So that's old Chilean done, I think. So they're the variant things, I think. The variant dungeons. Yeah. Okay. Labyrinthos. It's funny how many people have quit Throne Liberty already, you know. Like it seems exactly the same as, well, actually no. It didn't even last as long as Lost Ark. I feel like a lot more people went into Lost Ark for a bit longer. I think that's the issue, damn it. I think people have pretty much got to the end game of Throne Liberty, realised that it's all PvP, and that it's kind of pay to win, just like Lost Ark. I think I still might give her a go at some point. I think I am glad that I didn't ride the hype train. I've kind of learned not to ride the hype train anymore. Like, if it's a good game, people will still be playing it a few weeks later. And from what I've seen, people have quit, so I'm glad I didn't put everything down to try and ride the hype train. I think that's what I'm going to do going forward. Like, I'm not going to play a new game. I'm going to wait a few weeks and see if people are still playing it or not. Especially when most games these days are charging for, like, early access. Like, I used to be a sucker for early access stuff, but I'm not doing it anymore. Wow, they're really tall. You think you're in a dungeon with a bot? Oh no, I went the wrong way.
Submit to the emissary's judgment. The balance must be maintained. Will you be judged worthy to exist? These matters are not for you to...
I'm a res machine gun. Res mage. Doing the higher level content on a red mage is so much, it's so better. Like, it's more rewarding because you actually get to res. No. Oh no, wasn't paying attention.
Be judged worthy to exist. Now to take your measure.
Actually a pretty good fight, this one. I enjoy this one. Nice. How's that dungeon going, Demo? Hello, hello. Thank you for off-tanking for us. Thank you for saving the fight choice. No worries. I said on stream, I feel like I'm a res machine gun. Just call me res mage. Not good. Oh no. I'm sure you can do it, Demo. Thanks for tuning into the stream. I appreciate that. Raise mage power. Yeah. I was actually saying I much prefer doing the higher level content with the red mage because you actually get to use the res. In a lot of the Mentor Roulettes, you get like level 50 or 60 stuff, so you can't use your res and you feel kind of useless because you're just a mediocre DPS at that point. Yeah, that's the whole reason why I went red mage for my Mentor Roulette spam, because I wanted to be useful. And then most of the time you can't even use it, but on the occasion that you do, it does feel good. Like being able to save that run twice just by bashing out some reses. It's actually pretty fun to play. One of the worst jobs to do low levels with. Yeah. I think I'm used to it now. It doesn't feel terrible. You don't get your raise until 64. And I just think that's it. I think it's way too late. Like, look at a summoner. A summoner gets their raise at like 16. Even if they moved it back to like 60, at least you could res in the 60 trials. But 64, I think it's a little bit too high. I wonder why they made it 64. There must be a reason for it. Are you doing Mentor Roulettes, Kiwi? I can't remember seeing a crown next to your name or not. Yeah, that's true, man. But like, you know, if you're playing the summoner, it's still just a DPS with a res. So how come Red Mage has to wait so late to get their res? Oh, you're a hidden mentor. You know what? I actually forgot that you could even hide the crown. I never even thought about that. You don't have roulette unlocked because you can't do extreme. How come you can't do extreme? Can you hide it while doing roulette? I think so. Oh, I wouldn't worry about that, Kiwi. You can still do them. I wouldn't let that put you off. Yeah, you should. They're not that bad. They're really not that bad at all. Ro doesn't know what a warrior of light is and he did the extremes. True. They were all taking the piss out of me because I don't know any of the lore. It wasn't until last week that I understood that we were the Warriors of Light. Because I asked them, like, I keep seeing Warrior of Light all the time. Like, who is the Warrior of Light? And they didn't stop laughing at me all day. Man, what do you mean? I'm alive. I don't die. You never see me dying. I wasn't trolling. I genuinely didn't know. Like, I kept seeing all these meme videos of Warrior of Light and I was like, oh, I wonder what that's all about, but never actually thought about it. Yeah, we can also help you with extremes. That's no problem. Even if you just wanted to do it a couple of times, just so you can say you've done them. We don't mind helping. Like Avery, she's got mad ADHD. She manages to do them. Yeah, I guess done eventually. That's all that matters. Nobody's in a rush or anything. Bomb and low level fates for those damn oh, for the relics, yeah. Yeah, they seem like a bit of a nightmare. Take care. I'll see you next time, hopefully. Thanks for popping in. It's going to feel so weird when I actually finish with the Mentor Roulette grind. Like, it's going to feel like a part of my life chapter has finished, and I won't know what to do with myself. Do you ever feel like that when you watch, say you binge a TV series and you watch like loads of it and it takes you a few weeks, and then all of a sudden you watch the last episode and you're finished, and then you don't know what to do with yourself, like you actually feel like your life is over and you've got no idea what to do? I remember watching Battlestar Galactica for the first time, and that ended, and I literally I feel like I went depressed for a couple of weeks because I didn't know what to do with my life. Like, that show is so good. And then you get depressed if they add a 5,000 achievement. True. We're missing a DPS, but we can probably go. Actually doing alright considering we're a DPS down. Murky logged out. That it? Done for the day, Merc. Why'd you feel lost? You just need to set yourself a goal. Set yourself a long-term goal, and then set yourself little goals along the way. Do all your dailies and your weeklies. There's loads of stuff you can do daily for your achievements and stuff. Easy. Yeah, you're being grumpy. Grumpy gherkin. Oh, wow. He's actually taking stuff as well. You never see this in one of these quests. It's usually take this for me. Like, oh, okay, mate, yeah, sure. He's actually taking one himself. That's wholesome. That is so wholesome. Yeah. There was that one quest that I was doing like every other day for, I think, one of the societies. It was like, go and pick up a vase. So when I go and picked up a vase, took it back to him, he's like, yeah, go and get me another one. So like I went and got another one. It's literally like 20 foot away from him. Like, go and get the vase yourself. Like, I'm glad he's taking his own crate, but like, can he hurry up? Is this as fast as he can go? Sometimes you get shy, bless her. Ooh, I keep forgetting to retry these when I get into them. Creator. Dungeons 100. Okay. Oh, it's only hard. Thank God. I don't even know if you need a waymark here, but we'll try it out. Man. Oh, I thought that was trying to kill me. Nice. Beautiful. It's time for those poopy ads again, guys, unfortunately. It'll only be 3 minutes. I'll stick full screen scoop for the subscribers. Cheers for sticking around. So what? There's an NPC here called Shaggles. There we go. Welcome back. Thanks for sticking around. Oh, Breath of the Creator. So does that mean Alexander Creator? Yeah, let's reset that one. And that should complete. That'll give me 6. Is this the one where he's in the middle? Oh no, it's this one. Which is the one where he's in the middle and like the lava comes up. Or is that not even Alexander? It's like garbage disposal or something. that count? Yeah. Eight, 9, 5 to go. What do you reckon? Do you reckon we'll be able to get it done before Christmas? That was my goal initially, but I took like a few weeks off. So I don't know if it's... I don't know if it's going to go easy. Do you think so? I think when I did the math, I based it off the first day that I did it. And that was like a very good day. Like, I don't get near enough. Like, I think the first day I did it, I got like 50 or so. And I based it off of that. But realistically, I averaged like 20, 25 a day, maybe. Yeah, but I'm only doing it on stream demo, so it's only 6 hours a day. Switch to the samurai, get the experience. Oh no, there's the NPC, Shaggles. What the fuck is it? Mate, that's Shaggles, that is. He's so happy. Wonder if you get Shaggles as a minion. Let me see if there's any rare animals at the island. Oh yeah, what's that? We got something spawning soon. Twinkle fleece. Let's go see if we can get that. Twinkle fleece 2220. Be any minute now. Where is he? Should be here somewhere. Twinkle Fleece. Oh, there he is. What is he? What is that? Come on. You having a laugh? What? Dickhead. He was like, nah, mate, I'm not getting in your net. Screw your net. Oh my god, I think me and Morgana might have been in the same, might be in the same thing. Yeah. Interfoss too. I like Interfoss. Big hype for the extreme coming. Spin! I'm so scared of the floor I can't see the wall. So I've never understood that mechanic. I don't know if you're supposed to stack or stay away from each other with that thing above your head. I don't get it. So during that whole mechanic phase, you get like a little like a ready orange triangle on top of you, all the DPS with like a timer on it. I don't know if you're supposed to stack. Are you supposed to stack with all the triangles or no? Because I die if I stack and I die if I don't stack, so I don't understand. The red one is stacked. Okay, so we all stacked, but we still died. Oh, so you don't move? Don't do anything? Oh, okay. I'll try that next time. I just dropped that on my god. That shit Morgana up. Just put all the mechanics on it.
Is this a rift in reality?
Don't do anything, eh? I didn't think of that. I thought it was either like a stack or a don't stack. I didn't think of the like no movement thing.
I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Bing.
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data of the endless stream partially restored. This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Let's fucking go, boys.
Can't bear to lose them.
Big dick damage, big dick damage.
I feel your pain. As if it were
Pump it, pump it.
At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
Over, Steen. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
Oh, I had like perfect rotation and then one of my buffs wore out without me realizing, like mid-cast. Man. That was good. I like that fight. It's a pretty good one, that. Oh, is this dickhead still here for me to catch? No, he's gone now. 28, 16. Oh, he's in the cave. I can't get him. Got Morgana again in here. Oh. Let's give the commendation to her. Oops. What's everyone up to tonight? You all just chilling? Got your grind on? Rival wings. Less than 100 wins. Nice, nice. You got this, I believe in you. Oh, nice, man. Are you going through all the expansions one by one, are you? Trying to, like, complete everything as you go? Well, that's it. You'll be finished with the MSQ for the free trial now then, won't you? Nice. Do you think you're going to buy the game when you've got everything that you want out of the free trial? Next weekend, all the extremes. Nice, nice. Yeah, I think that's actually a really good way of doing it. Like, get as much as you can out the free trial and then then buy it, rather than buying it and just skipping through everything. I think that's actually a really good way of doing it. I feel like you can appreciate the game a lot more for how it is if you do it that way. Still using level 15 gear at level 45. It's alright, he couldn't tank properly with the correct level gear anyway, so it doesn't really make a difference to him. Morgana with the raid, thank you very much. You finished for the night? I tried trolling you a little bit in Interfos. I was trying to put all the mechanics on you. Whoa. Hang on, sir, I'll put Big Scoob on in a minute. That was your first 100 content as Black Mage. Is Black Mage any good? I haven't played her at level 100 yet. I know you can move your ley lines now, I think. And someone said that you're in your fire phase for like almost twice as long as you used to. Remember when we dual failed the bounce mech in Extreme 2? Let's not talk about that demo. Solar Flare forces your rotation to be a lot more specific if you want to cast it. I need to get mine leveled. Because I didn't like Black. The rotation's okay, but you have to move way too much. Like, it's not mobile enough with the amount that you have to move. So I'm wondering if they kind of fixed it a little bit at level 100. Triple cast. I can't even remember what triple cast does. Does that let you fire 3 spells instantly or something, so you don't have to stop moving? Swift cast times 3, yeah. You guys can't hear it, but Scoob is like snoring away. Yeah, the queue's been a bit mediocre today for the Mentor Roulettes. Nearly 20 minutes. Yeah, it gets pretty bad sometimes. I'm just going through all the maps and clearing them all with the side quests just in between at the minute. Gonna get my maps nice and clean. Yeah, I didn't know what else to do because it's kind of a bit limiting while you're in mentor queue, because obviously you can't do anything that breaks the queue, so you're kind of stuck to things you can think of out in the open. So I thought it wouldn't be a bad idea to get all them quests done so you can actually see stuff on the map then. And then I was doing my island sanctuary, but I'm at the point now in the sanctuary where I only have to spend like 5 minutes there a day. No, fishing's boring. I can't fish. The fishing raid was okay, but regular fishing's boring. Yeah, I think I would rather stand there and pretend to fish and just do the social aspect of it while pretending to fish, rather than actually fish. I hate having to just like watch my character's head and wait for the points to come up. Demo, are you completely done on that Silas account, by the way? Can I get rid of that Silas? So did you meet your husband in Final Fantasy XIV, Morgana? Aw. That's cute. Me and Avery bonded over Overwatch 1 of all bloody games. Many moons ago. Oh, Shaggle's got another quest for us. Yeah, so Tux, you get... I have it hidden because I don't need it, but where is it? Scenario guide. So you have this that you can move around, main scenario quest helper thing. And it tells you here what the main scenario is. So if you had a quest here, you just click it and it shows you where to go. So if you ever get lost, like it always kind of shows you where to go. It also shows you any important secondary quests, like your job quests and unlock the mount and stuff like that. So most important things you can't miss. Each new expansion is the rest of the story. Yeah. It's basically one big story. And then every time there's a new expansion, it just extends on the story. So like at the minute, my main scenario thing says quest complete because I've finished it. But when the next patch comes out with more MSQ quests, it'll just tell me to go to the next one. I think every major patch you get like a few more story quests added to it after the initial expansion. Oh, the tank died to the bums. And a new max level to each. Yeah, but if you're on the free trial, you can get like the max level 70 on a free trial. But you could get to 70 without completing the MSQ. Like you don't have to finish a certain amount of the story to progress your level. Your character doesn't really have a level either, so each job has its own level. So it's not like your character's level 70 or something. Like each job you have to get to 70 or whatever, wherever you want it to be. And expansions. So the trial takes you to Stormblood, so that's A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, and Stormblood, and then that gets you to 70. Then the Shadowbringers, which is 80, Endwalker takes you to 90, and then Dawn Trail takes you to 100. So there's 6 expansions overall. Six, yeah. But on the free trial, you go up to Stormblood, and then after that, all you have to do is buy Dawn Trail, which is the latest one, and then you get the other 2 for free. So essentially, you buy Dawn Trail for like €30 or whatever it is, and then a subscription which is like €10, and you get the whole game. The first 3 are free, yeah. A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, and Stormblood are free. They're in the free trial. So the whole game costs €40. Yeah, I think so. Let me see how much Dawn Trail is. Dawn Trail. Trying to find it here. Yeah, it's €30 plus a subscription, so it's €40. Well, €30 and then €10 a month. It might be different for your country though. Let me see. Dawn Trail Standard, and then you want to play it on Mac. If you wait till Black Friday, it's cheaper. I wouldn't say so because Dawn Trail's new. Like, I don't think they're going to reduce the price. Yeah, what Morgana said, like 100%, it's worth it. €30 to unlock the entire game, and then €10 a month. Like, I don't even think you can go to the cinema for €10 these days.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Yeah, like Mana said, you could do that. Just play the free trial for now. And then you can always decide later if you either want to buy the full game now or later on when it's on sale. But there's no rush to do it. Like we were saying before, like the free trial, you get hundreds and hundreds of hours out of it. How did that hit me?
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Auto mod got you. Give me a second. Well, I'm dead. Try and send the link again. I got so many people. Yeah, they only did that because Dawn Trail only came out a few months ago. So they did that because like Dawn Trail was coming up. You're not gonna get a good offer on Dawn Trail for a long time, I don't think.
Such a singularly resolute soul.
Like when they did that 50% off, the previous expansion was already out for like 2 years.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze. Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
Yeah, with the free trial, by the way, you play the trial as long as you want, and then if you ever buy the game, it just gives you a code, and then you put that code into the account that you're already using, and it just unlocks the rest. Like you don't have to start again or anything.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
So like if you are just trying out the game, there's no harm in just doing the trial. You're not going to lose anything.
I give voice.
Back in my day,
Shine brilliant for me.
oh no, the ads are going to autoplay. Damn it, I didn't see that, sorry. Yeah, the ads are going to autoplay. I'll be 3 minutes though, you won't miss anything. I'll put Scoob up for the subscribers. Thanks for sticking around. This is the song that Beanie was saying. Was it Beanie? Saying that this sounds like someone's saying, come on, Thancred. Come on, Thancred. Was it Beanie or Sarah? I can't remember. Doesn't it sound like they're saying, come on, Thancred? Come on, Thancred. Come on, Thancred. I was just saying, I couldn't remember if it was you or Beanie that was saying that this song sounds like he's saying, come on, Thancred. Come on, Thancred. Come on, Thancred. And we're back. Thank you very much for sticking around. And yes, Tux, there's insane amount of content. Like, there's so much content. You got normal dungeons, hard dungeons, deep dungeons, variant dungeons, trials, hard trials, extreme trials. You got ultimates. You've got raids, savage raids, alliance raids, chaotic alliance raids are coming. There's multiple types of PvP. There's an island sanctuary, which is basically Farmville. There's mini games like that triple triad card game. There's a place called Gold Saucer, which has like a bunch of mini games there. There's player housing. There's a lot more that I can't think of right now, but there's a lot of content. Oh, this again. Oh yeah, there's all that too. It really just depends what you're into. Like, there's very casual content or there's very hardcore content. Like, and you can pick and choose what you want to do. There's something for everyone. The community is also really good on Final Fantasy. It's probably got the best community of any MMO out there. The cheap one. You only need the cheap one. I don't even know why they have the other one. I think that's if you want more than like 2 characters, but you only really need 1 character. I just get the cheap one. Cheap one's $10.99. Yeah, that's what you need. What does that give you though, Morgana? I thought it'd just give you more character stats. Ah. I'm not gonna lie, I could not be bothered with more than 2 characters on a server. It's way too much upkeep for me. Oh, you just like use them for the storage.
You cannot escape my wrath.
Flashbang. Nice Tux.
The seven hells to the pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall crumble! Such a singularly resolute soul. These chains are fueled from the sadness of creation. Shine brilliant for me! You cannot escape my eternal gaze. Today, my theory shall be proven less wrong.
I will say, if you try it and you feel as if you don't like it at the start, try and carry on playing anyway until you get a bit further in. Because I initially didn't actually like the game. I thought it felt a bit too slow when the combat was a bit like slow and everything. But it's not until you get like later in the game that it actually feels a lot better. Like the combat speeds up and everything. I actually tried this game like 5 times before and it never stuck. Like I never got into it. I didn't like it. And then eventually I thought, do you know what, I'll give it a proper go. And then a few weeks in I just started really enjoying it.
I give voice.
Yeah, it can feel slow. Like, just a pre-warning, like if you start it and you think, you know, it's not for you, I would definitely just try and play it for a few weeks and just see. Because I'm addicted to this game now. Like, I can't stop playing this game. It's so good. But initially, when I first tried it, I didn't like it. So it's actually made me think about games completely differently now. Because usually I'll play a game and I don't like it within the first few hours, so I usually uninstall it and that's it. But I think going forward now, whenever I play a game, if I feel like I don't like it, I'm going to try and force myself to keep playing it for a bit longer, just to see. Good night, Morgana. Thanks for chilling. Thank you very much for the raid. I'll see you tomorrow. Hope you get good EPs. Was it like a turning point? I wouldn't say it was necessarily like a specific turning point. I think it just gradually, one, I got used to the game, and two, it gradually gets a bit quicker. So, you know, eventually it feels right, I think. Because I can go back now and do the lower level content with the slow combat, and yes, it feels a little slow, but because I love the game, it doesn't matter anymore. So there's not much voice at the beginning, but a lot more of it is voice acted later on. I think you have to get past the first couple of expansions without hardly any voice acting, and then past that it's mostly voice acted from what I've heard.
Let the revolt begin!
Yeah, I don't know personally, because I don't watch cutscenes and stuff in MMOs. Like I'm not bothered about the story in MMOs. I play it for like the dungeons and content and stuff. So I've got no idea, but people said that most of it's voice acted later on.
The seas part, for we alone.
Surprised nobody's done Big Scoop. She's in prime position. Ah, too slow. Missed your opportunity.
The seas part, for we alone.
I'm the same, man. I always save my points, just in case something big comes one day. I do plan on adding a lot more things. I just need to think of like what to put in there. I want some big boys, like 50k redemptions and stuff, and like 100k. I don't know what to do for them just yet. VIP 100 points, yeah, could do. What does VIP even give you, apart from the badge?
resilient soul dice.
No ads. I look into it. I see what VIP gives people.
Earth and stone at our beck and call.
Oh no. I'm still this one. I haven't moved.
The seas part for we alone. Such ferocity.
This boss always sounds so happy. He's always laughing to himself. Even when he dies, he's laughing.
Dance indeed.
Fucking hell, they're yapping, aren't they? Come on. Yap, yap. No, they're gonna sleep me. Easy. Is it not in there? Oh, I see. So many quests around here. So many mobs. Queues seem faster now than they did before. They're all saying hi to Twitch chat in the party chat. how many quests are there here? So many. Oh no, man. Just do it one day. Just risk it. Oh. I think I've got so many quests that they're not all showing up on my map, are they? Look how far I've got to take these. Take the books, they're heavy. Beamed carcass. Can I just fly over that? Oh, I can just fly over it. Okay, nice. Oh, I wasn't supposed to kill them. I'm gonna have to wait for it to respawn now, I think. Hopefully there'll be a tomato here when we get back. Oh no. What's this? Cash. Oh, it's not too bad, but man. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'll get them done by Christmas. It depends what the queues are like. Some days are really good, but some are like terrible. And it really like skews the numbers. I'm still going to try and get it done before Christmas, I think. I actually haven't done this in a long time. Down the disposal chute. No. Actually, funnily enough, quite refreshing doing this after so long. Is this the one people said that the ultimate weapon used to be at the end of? I think they said the ultimate weapon fight was like just at the end of this, instead of it being separate. Oh, it's not at the end of this one. Oh, it was at the end of Praetorium. Man, what a ball ache that must have been. Yeah, the dog, like the annoying dog fight that you don't like, it was at the end of Praetorium. So it was Praetorium as it is now. Then there was another bit with like an elevator that people apparently trolled on, and then it was like the dog fight at the end. Like, it was long as fuck. Yeah. I think if it was still like that, I'd probably leave that every time I got it. Like, I would not sit through that. So, did Castrum used to be longer as well? Or has Castrum always just been this? Okay. Let's use cannons.
You're mine.
No, I think the ads are going to autoplay. I'm sorry for the ads. It'll only be 3 minutes. And we're back. Sorry about those ads. MJ, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Did you come over from why have I got the aggro? Oh, tank doesn't have tank stats on. So many quests in this zone. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I thought this was like an actual force field. I didn't know you could fly through it. Get fertilized, bitch. What's that? Oh, wow, that looks cool. That's actually a cool mob. I like that. Oh, it's even bigger. Oh no, it's the guessing game now. Oh no. Wrong class. Precious experience. Quit your yapping. Oh, let's teleport there. A bit quicker. I can't believe how many quests there are in this zone. There's still another hub down here to do. What does she want? Drink this. She's in a crate. Oh, they're gonna make me chase them around the map. For another quest, Jesus. Sending me on a wild goose chase, this one. $14 in the queue. Wow. This person's giving me so many quests. It's like a huge quest chain. I hope I get something at the end of it. I'm actually hoping I get that that little Shaggles thing as a minion. He looks like he'll be a minion. It's like when I was doing quests for the Corn Servant, this guy, like, I was hoping he was going to be a minion, and it turned out that he was. So hopefully Shaggles is one as well. Almost finished with this hub, I think. Look at him, he's definitely going to be a minion. Hello, Silver. How's it going? The Asioscope. Is that the one with, like, a bunch of animals? Or am I thinking of something else? It's got, like, a whole bunch of animals in it. Oh, do you mean Shaggles, the minion? Is that where he comes from? So what are you talking about, Mana? Came to check you out after the raid we were in. Oh, nice. Thanks for sticking around. Ah, okay. Cheers, Mana. I might run that dungeon a couple of times, see if I can get him. He looks pretty cool. Do you play Final Fantasy XIV, Silver? Oh, let me switch. Accidentally wrote "Call Tiny Troll." It could have been worse. You started 2 weeks ago because your friend was learning it. So you little sprout. You little baby sprout. Are you enjoying the game so far? So far I'm having a lot of fun. Good, good. It is a really good game. The community is really nice as well. Unable to open map at this time. What did you do with this quest? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that quest. Ooh, I've not done this in a while. You were never into MMOs. It's actually really fun grinding. I'm glad you found something that you're enjoying. Are you on the free trial or have you got the full game? We were actually talking about the free trial a lot earlier. Like, there's so much content in the free trial alone. Oh, you got the full game. Nice, nice. What sort of things have you been up to? Have you going through the MSQ? I'm only level 60 here. I don't even have my res.
I will crush you underfoot! Savages. In the name of the Emperor!
Focusing on main quest, level my healer. Yeah, it's the best way to level. Well, it's the fastest way to level anyway. Hello again, Fallout.
In the name of the Emperor! Enough!
Cute cat girls. In the name of the Emperor. I feel like that's from another game as well. I'm sure there's another game where that's a common saying. How are they running so fast? Oh, that's a juicy clump of mobs. Oh. Be a shapeshifter. I've just noticed something that's going to annoy me. I need to move this down a bit. There you go. Perfect. Whose raid were you a part of, Silver? Was it Morgana or Baron? It was a lady at the end. Was it? What was it, like a raid? A raid chain? I think so, maybe.
Darkness shall consume light. Mortal scum!
I'm an idiot. This whole time I thought you meant a raid from like another Twitch streamer, because I've had a couple of raids today. I didn't realize you meant like a raid in the game. I understand now. Yeah. That was funny. Silly me. What class are you playing at the minute? Have we found one that you like? You lost the Medicus spell. Oh, you're playing White Mage. Flashbang! Right, I'm actually going to call it there for the night, guys. Because I know if I queue again, I'm going to get Praetorium or something stupid. Thank you very much for chilling with me. I appreciate you all as usual. I'll see you all tomorrow, same time, 7 PM UK. Silver, thanks very much for the follow. Ooh, that got us our follower goal as well. Nice. Cheers for that. I appreciate that. Elsa, thank you very much for the lurk. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. I stream every day, 7 PM UK time, so I'm always here around nowish. Well, I normally go offline about nowish, but yeah, 7 PM UK.